Hueco. Fed into blood is what I used to fear. Even the Rebirth couldn't bring you here. I need to hear you tell me one last time what I'm alive, alive. What I want back never comes back. Who will forgive me now? You're gonna know what's bounce back. Before it goes black, only the pain lasts. I'll give up everything I had to bring back what we had.
When we regain our reason, we gain unimaginable power along with it. I never asked for that power to be given to me. Because of that power, all of the friends I had around me got their souls diminished without doing anything other than just being with us. Their remains piled ever higher. Those that were dear to us, and also those that were not as well. It didn't matter who. That's why we chose to be alone instead. Loneliness. We continued that way for years, immeasurable, innumerable, until we could bear it no longer, and we divided our soul into two. What was our original form? Who knows? Maybe it wasn't anything like either of us is now. The one who split off from me called themselves Lilynette, and I gave myself a name as well, Stark. She's a lively brat who wears her heart on her sleeve. With her, I could feel the loneliness that I'd endured for so long begin to slip away at last. But even so, it never left completely. Its echoes remain. Even after we divided, those around us continued to diminish and fall. More remains. I came to envy the weak. You get to stay with the pack if you're weak. I wanted to be weak. Or if that wasn't possible, at least have a friend who was as strong as I was. That's the way I'd always felt. And then a Soul Reaper came. He appeared before us one day. He stood before us, our backs to our ever-growing piles of bodies, and displayed not even a single hint of weakness at all. You seem like you're pretty strong.
Who knows? Listen, I'm looking for friends.
What a coincidence. So are we. And are your friends strong as well?
Come with us if you want to find out.
Never before had anybody said those words to us. It surprised us. And they came from not an Arankar, but a Soul Reaper. And yet he was the first thing we met that we could truly consider describing as strong. With him, Perhaps we could... All right. It seems like maybe you could be around us without getting killed. Hey, Lilynette.
What's that?
Do you think we made the right choice, going with Eisen?
Yeah, of course. I mean, he found us. And because of him, we met a lot of strong guys, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay, what you need is my special training regimen.
Do I actually have to?
I mean, we're gonna have to fight against the Soul Reapers soon. We've gotta fight for Lord Eisen. As the Primera, you've gotta pull it together. You've gotta go out there and win.
No. To tell you the truth, that's really not my style. I'm going to sleep. You can let me know how it goes.
Stop!
Look, just drop it.
You get it, don't you? Lord Eisen and the Espada are our first friends. That means something! The Soul Reapers are bound to be super tough. If we don't do a good job of preparing, then we're definitely gonna regret it. That's why I want to make sure I do whatever I can before that. That's why you need my special training regimen. That's why I'm totally right about all this!
That's why you need to shut up already. But... you may be right about that. I mean the first friends part. Oh, fine. I'll join you for a bit.
Haha! Yeah! Stark! Are you falling asleep again? You gotta take this seriously! What happened to your motivation, huh?
Just hold still. Enough already. Come on, let's head back.
One more! Just one more time!
I said for a bit, didn't I? It's been a bit now.
No!
You know it's senseless. There's just no point in excessive fighting. Look, maybe I'll be in the mood again later. I don't know. Is that all right?
Okay.
You alone? That's rare.
Lilynette. She's gone now. She's probably off playing somewhere. The two of us aren't always together, after all. And you? Where are your three partners?
They're off doing some training in order to prepare for the coming war.
Zealous as ever. But you all are strong enough already.
Is that sarcasm, Primera?
No, not at all. I really meant that. Truly. We're able to hold a conversation without you all dying, after all. Hey, don't be upset. I know it's selfish of me to say, but I promise my intention is merely to praise you.
It's fine. Anyway, listen, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Sure. What's up?
Each Espada seeks out ways to attain power, though each tries to gain it through their own means. So tell me, which one of them do you think has strength that's closest to yours?
Strength closest to mine, huh? Well, I guess that would be...
Hey, Stark! Is something wrong? You've just been standing there for a while now.
It's nothing. Nothing at all.
It's not nothing. I can tell. Tell us what it is already.
I mean, I'm the Primera, right?
Yeah? So what? Doesn't that make you happy?
Happy? No. Can't say I am.
Huh? Are you worried? You're thinking that we're all just gonna end up dead like what happened in the past. Is that it? Stark.
Ha! You should take me more seriously.
It's you.
Primera! Come on, fight me!
Why?
What? What's he going on about?
I have neither the will nor the desire to fight you. If what I said offended you, I apologize.
Don't get it twisted. I just want to fight whoever's the strongest, that's all.
So that's what you're after. Fine.
Stark! Hey, you don't have to do this!
It's all right, Lilynette. Take a good look into his eyes, and you'll understand. I was just thinking, I'd like to know the level of strength of everyone that's here.
I'm gonna enjoy this! Come at me!
Work with me
What are you doing?
Here I come!
I ain't happy about it either! Ow.
Not bad at all. So, this is the Sexton.
Hey, quit playing around! Give me everything you got! This is fun. Strike back! You're just too weak! There's more! Incredible! You can't stand this much, right? I'll crush you! Incredible! This is fun. You're slow. Is that it?
bad at all. So, this is the Sexta.
Hey, quit playing around! Give me everything you got! This is You're just too weak! Incredible! There's more! You can't stand this much, right? Incredible! This is fun! Incredible! There's more!
Just shut up. Zero. Metralleta.
I'll smash you!
Time to close in.
You're just too weak! You're so dull! There's more! Grind! Antenna! This is fun! You're just too weak! There's more! You're just too weak! Strike back! There's more! Incredible! You're too slow! Strike back! Incredible!
Time to close in.
This is fun! What's wrong? Incredible! You're just too weak! Incredible!
Time to close in. Kept you waiting.
Strike back! What's wrong?
Really?
So brave! Incredible!
Just shut up. Zero. Metralleta.
Don't get any ideas.
You want to run that back?
Damn it! This isn't over, you know. I'm always gonna keep coming for you. Don't you ever forget it!
Green Joe.
He's... how do I put this? It's more of a feeling, so that makes it kinda hard to put it into words.
Don't worry about it. Sorry. It was kind of a strange question to ask a friend. I realize that now.
Friends. Everyone here's strong. Just because I'm the Primera, that doesn't really mean that I have to do anything. But what if... No. If it comes to that, well then, I'll protect my friends. I owe at least that much to Lord Eisen. So these are our foes, huh? Oh, man. This isn't going to be easy. Far from it, in fact.
Look, he's totally spaced out! Go, Stark! Tackle attack!
Wait, Lilynette. That's no opening. Underestimate them and you're dead.
What? But I'll be just fine as long as I'm with you!
The child. Would you mind sending her away from here?
Why?
I can't fight my best with her around. Isn't it the same for you?
What?
Be still, Lilynette. That's fine. There's really no need to fight your best. We can just play around a little bit.
What do you mean?
This goes against the core elements of my nature. To be honest, if I had my way, we'd just pretend to fight. And let the others do all the real fighting. If the others defeat the rest of the Soul Reapers, they can finish these guys off and I won't have to do anything.
What are you?
Hey, I like it. No, really, I'd much rather do that too. I don't care much for pain. But even so, I'm afraid that I'm going to have to say, not this time. I can't.
I see. He seemed like the same type of guy as me, but I guess he's taking this seriously. Man, this stinks.
Let loose. Play some kids' games with me. Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we?
I came to envy the weak. You get to stay with the pack if you're weak. I wanted to be weak. Or if that wasn't possible, at least have a friend who was as strong as I am. Maybe it's a bit of a stretch to call them friends. But at least we're not alone anymore. For all of them, and for the debt that we owe to Lord Eisen, for bringing us together and uniting us under one banner. We will not lose, not today.
Very nice. Strike back! Strike back! Difficult. That was close. Strike back! Very nice. That was close. Incredible!
You should just shut up. Zero. Metralleta.
What the hell? Difficult. Very sheesh. A little overeager there. Not a fan of schoolyard games? Very nice. Strike back! That was close. Strike back! Very nice. All right then. Let's test so unrefined.
Zero Metralleta!
Here I come. It's my turn. Strike back! That was close. Strike back! That was close. Strike back! That was close. It's my turn. Incredible!
I get it. Zero Metralleta!
What the hell? No hard feelings. Whoever wins.
You can't do that. Shall we get going, Lilynette, Stark? I almost couldn't Panther Lily Net. You won't escape me.
Always a step ahead of me.
That do it?
Not yet.
Sorry if I end up hurting you.
Kids' games with me. Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we?
I came to envy the weak. You get to stay with the pack if you're weak. I wanted to be weak. Or if that wasn't possible, at least have a friend who was as strong as I am. Maybe it's a bit of a stretch to call them friends. But at least we're not alone anymore. For all of them, and for the debt that we owe to Lord Ison, for bringing us together and uniting us under one banner. We will not lose. Not today.
Very nice. Strike back! Gotcha. So brave! Incredible!
Just shut up. Zero. Metralleta.
Always a step ahead of me. Hey, let's do that again.
That was close. Strike back! That was close. Nothing difficult.
All right then, let's test your speed.
That was close. Incredible!
Just shut up. Zero. Metralleta.
What the hell? Go easy on him next time, too. So, what should we play today?
So unrefined.
Strike back! Very nice. That was close. Very nice. Incredible!
I get it. Zero Metralleta!
Here I come. Destruction! Gotcha. Strike back! That was close. Very nice. That was close. Very nice. That was close. Incredible!
I get it. Zero Metralleta!
Always a step ahead of me.
That do it?
Not yet. Such occasions are special because of how rare they are. Win and you live, lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we?
I came to envy the weak. You get to stay with the pack if you're weak. I wanted to be weak. Or if that wasn't possible, at least have a friend who was as strong as I am. Maybe it's a bit of a stretch to call them friends. But at least we're not alone anymore. For all of them, and for the debt that we owe to Lord Hyson, for bringing us together and uniting us under one banner. We will not lose. Not today.
Gotcha. The schoolyard games?
Nicely done. Guess it's time to focus. Take that.
Servant. That was close.
Just stay down. Pierce. Take that.
Very nice.
Strike back.
That was close.
Incredible! You should just shut up. Zero. Metralleta. Here I go.
Sorry.
Strike back.
Can't say I like this. Very nice. Sheesh. A little overeager there. That was close. There is.
Strike back.
Nicely done. Very nice. It's my time for tag. Did you not play this as a kid?
Zero. Metralleta.
Always a step ahead of me.
Strike back.
That was close. Nicely done. Very nice.
Fine. Fine. I get it. I get it. Zero Metralleta! Here I come.
Let's see which one of us is faster, shall we? All right, it's on. Out of the way. Sheesh. A little. So, what should we play today? All right then. Let's test your speed. Sorry. There's no going back now. Gotcha. Hurts. Whew. So, what should we play today? I say this is over already. How's your tag game? Well, ready or not. Out of the way. All right, it's on. I told you the rules. Mundo number 78. Zangirin!
So, you had another trick up your sleeve. Shall we get going? Lilynette, Stark?
Nicely done. That was close.
Strike back!
Very nice. Gotcha.
Strike back! You have a pretty nasty difficult there. Strike back!
I'm beat. That was close. Not a fan of schoolyard games? Out of the way.
I almost could tell.
Very nice.
Fine. Time for the final blow.
What the heck?
That do it?
Not yet.
I'm so sorry, Lilynette. What is it? Say something already, would you? Come on. Sorry, Lord Eisen. It seems I won't be able to repay you. Hey, Lilynette.
Yeah?
That Lord Eisen, he's really strong, huh? Do you think that he feels it too? I mean, like us? Loneliness.
Come on, how am I supposed to know? Why don't you just go ask him?
Doesn't seem like the type to tell us even if we did ask, though.
Just fight him then? Like wham! Pow! Kablamo!
Oh no, that'd be annoying.
What? Listen, do you want to know the answer or don't you? Enough already! Quit asking me all these stupid questions!
That's fair.
Well then, let's go! To Lord Eisen! Up, up!
Ow! Ugh. Hey, come on! Stop pulling!
I see, so that's it. That's why you've come. That's fine.
Huh?
I was just thinking that I'd like to get to know more about you. Let's go somewhere else, and you can show me your strength.
Very well. I won't hold back.
Nonsense. Good, as I expected.
So, in other words, that's all you've got, huh?
Well, perhaps.
Strike back! Incredible!
I get it. Zero metralleta!
Trivial with strength such as mine.
metralleta. Let's push back. This means nothing. Strike back! I get it. Zero metralleta! I am being defeated. I'm sorry, Lord Eisen. Even if you've given up on our friends, even if you've given up on me, it still doesn't change the fact that you saved us from our loneliness. Now that I think of it, it looks like I'm all alone again now.
What are you saying? I don't get it. What are you saying, Stark?
Lilynette,
Stark, you've got me. Let's go together to the bitter end.
yeah, we're a team. To the empty world that lies beyond death. And even further still, to the bitter end. We are not alone. Not anymore. I see.
Female hollows are considered to be easy targets. It's a rather unfortunate reality of Hueco Mundo. And so, that's why we act in a group. It's simply the safest course of action. If the individual cannot prevail, the many may yet succeed. Long ago, before I ever became an Espada, I fought for existence, alongside others such as Apache, Mila Rose, and Sansan. We all worked together. Life in Hueco Mundo is harsh, even at the very best of times. I'd been on the verge of death more times than I care to remember. It was then that he appeared on the scene. He showed up before us.
Come, join us.
His words. He spoke, and we immediately made the decision to join him. Eisen had defeated Baragon, and he had taken control of Las Noches. I was placed in a role as a subordinate to Eisen, and became an Espada. A while later, Apache and the others joined as my fracciones.
Strength is the only thing that's able to prevent sacrifice.
Sacrifice begets sacrifice. But the power of sacrifice is what allows one to bring the impossible within reach. But if there were a stronger power that could eliminate such a need...
If your ideal is the power you seek, then there's good news. It is within my ability to give it to you.
My ideal. A world without sacrifice. No, of course no such world exists. No, it's nonsense. Drivel such as that undoubtedly does not belong in Hueco Mundo. This place simply will not allow it. To gain power, we must consume our own. The cycle of sacrifice is never-ending. To hurt others for the purpose of gaining power was never of much interest to me. It wasn't something I wanted to do. I suppose that's a seemingly impossible way of thinking for a hollow. But still,
The power would be your own to command. You too wish to lay your eyes upon an ideal world. So then, come join us. And once you do, I will lead you there.
I could not say with any certainty exactly where his gaze landed. But true to his word, I gained a great deal of power. I possessed the power of an Arankar, and also I wielded the power of an Espada.
Oh boy, it feels really great to be able to walk around freely. Don't you think, Master Hollybell?
Yes, that's right.
Jeez, get it together. That doesn't mean we get to just take it easy, you know. It just means the Soul Reapers are the enemy now.
Oh my, seems like we're getting some rare insight from our Miller Rose.
Rare for who now?
You heard what I said. Anyway, listen, let's just drop it. There's no point to this.
Yeah, let's.
What's up?
Master Hollybell, please help us. We want you to train us. We need to be ready to battle the Soul Reapers.
Train you?
I don't want to just be protected by Master Hollybell the way that I have been up until now.
We want to find some way to be of better use to you.
Please, Master Hollybell?
I see. I can't very well say that I don't understand the way that you feel. Just know that I won't hold back.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! All right then, come on, let's go, guys!
Just as we'd expect from our Master Hollybell, we must be much more diligent.
Hey, Mila Rose! What's your deal, huh? The hell are you getting in the way of my attacks for?
I should be the one who's saying that. Every time I close in so that I can strike, you end up getting right in my way!
Enough! Stop it, both of you. If you're going to fight, go do it somewhere else.
You three.
Ma'am!
I'm grateful. I'm very glad that I get to have you as my fracciones.
Master Hollybell!
No world exists without sacrifice. But Lord Eisen gave me the power that I'd been wanting. That world may just be at the end of the road he walks.
Go! Today's the day I come out on top!
Oh, is that so? Seems you're forgetting something. You've got to get through me.
What? Why, you!
All right, I think that's just about enough, you two. Now come on, food's on.
Gah. Yeah, fine. I was just about to give it to you, too.
I could say the very same thing, you know.
For you, Master Hollybell, we have edible reishi as well as black tea and desserts, special from Lord Eisen.
This thing here?
Yes, he called them cooked keys. Apparently, they're very popular in the world of the living.
It looks kind of dry and frankly not very good. Hold up, this is great! What do you think, Master Hollybell?
Let's try it.
Oh, my, I almost can't believe what I'm seeing. Arankars discussing matters of taste? You're all a bunch of frauds.
Oh, Lord Xyalopero. Sir.
Can I help you?
Oh, I just happened to be passing by, that's all. And as I was doing so, I caught the sight of you all oh so very much enjoying your meal together.
Enough. Spit it out.
I absolutely hate liars, you see. And even more specifically, I think that I might hold the most hate for those pathetic creatures who lie to themselves. The former Trace Espada felt exactly the same way, too. Lest you forget this fact, let me remind you that we Arankars are the ultimate hollows. We live off of fear, no matter how desperately you may try to avoid it. I'll make sure that I remember to remind you of that undeniable fact someday.
Jeez, what is wrong with that guy?
Seriously. I don't understand how his mind works at all.
Please, pay him no mind whatsoever, Master Hollybell. He speaks utter nonsense.
Apache. Mila Rose. Sun. Apache. Mila Rose. Sun. Where are you? Hey, what happened? Who did this?
Hey there, Hollybell. So tell me, how are you doing this fine day?
Xyalopero, what are you playing at?
Don't you like it? Isn't it nice? And here I put in so much effort doing this for you. What a shame if all that was just a waste.
Just answer the question!
All right, fine, I'll spell it out for you. It's like I said. We Arankars live off of fear, using it in the process of becoming the ultimate hollows. It's a simple fact. This is the reminder that I told you I was going to give you.
What did you do to them? Tell me.
Do? You wound me. I'm sure that they must be in the embrace of a deep sleep by now. They're probably crying out, Master Hollybell, in their dreams. So a childish trick won't work on you, is that it? Well then, perhaps what happened is that I slit their throats. What would you do if that were the case? Would that be enough? Would that finally motivate you to take action? Oh my, just look at that expression. Yes, it seems I should have done that right from the very beginning.
Why, you...
Yes, yes! So it appears that despite all indications and protests to the contrary, there are some things that will push you to violence after all. Accept it. This is the real you, Tier Hollybell. Strike back. What is wrong?
Can't you tell? There's a throat. Can't you tell? Get ready. How foolish of you. This is the end.
This can't be! This... Over here.
There's a throat.
Don't get lost.
Can't you tell?
Something like this. Strike back.
Get ready. How foolish of you. This is the end. I won't spare you next time.
Please don't. I already saw what I wanted to see.
You.
Yes, yes! So it appears that despite all indications and protests to the contrary, there are some things that will push you to violence after all. Accept it. This is the real you, Tier Hollybell.
Violence. Sacrifice. I am... This power, it must be used to prevent sacrifice. That's the whole reason why I gained power and became an Espada. I wonder, did I make the right choice? Lord Eisen,
What an intriguing fight that was, Hollybell. To win without causing pain. Why, your actions are nigh antithetical to all that Arrancar stand for. I find it to be quite admirable. Everyone, be they human, Soul Reaper, or even Arrancar, always says that sacrifices have to be made for the greater good. But such thinking is that of the pitiful and powerless. Personally, I would never allow you to be sacrificed, because actions such as those do not belong in the new world that I'm seeking to create. Hollybell, I will bring your ideal to fruition. Now, head on back.
that's right. That which I desire most in this whole world is... Why? What?
I never imagined. After all the trouble I went through assembling you Espadas, that all your powers would be so incredibly inferior to mine.
What is this? Aizen! What are you doing?
What do you mean?
You told me to join you. That you would lead us to an ideal world. You're strong. I can't lose here. Slowly hope. What?
This means nothing.
You're quite persistent. You will rest soundly.
I was pushed back. Praiseworthy, I'll admit.
I won't get serious for you. Show some respect.
Strike back!
Show some respect.
Incredible!
You're quite persistent. You will rest soundly.
I am being defeated.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
You told me to join you. That you would lead us to an ideal world. I let my guard down. I can't lose here.
Futile.
Tries to pass me. I haven't shown my real power. Slow. I'll wrap this up. No world exists without sacrifice.
I was pushed back.
Slow. I'll grind you up.
This can't be.
Show some respect. I'll wrap this up. No world exists without sacrifice.
I am being defeated.
Grind you up. Show some respect.
Strike back!
Grind you up.
Strike back!
This means nothing.
Incredible!
This can't be.
Incredible!
You're What are you doing?
What do you mean?
You told me to join you. That you would lead us to an ideal world. One free from sacrifice.
Those are my words, yes. But only the powerful may join me.
What?
You simply lack the necessary strength. Also, you are not worthy of attaining it. That's all there is to it. Cutting away that which is beneath oneself does not constitute sacrifice. To call it such would be naive and ignorant. That the losers become sustenance for the winners is only natural.
How dare you!
What a pain. Don't make me have to swing my sword twice at someone like you.
Apache. Mila Rose. Sun. I'm sorry.
We're back now. We finally made it home, Master Hollybell.
Yes, it seems so.
I knew that where we belonged was right here in Hueco Mundo. World of the living. Ha! Soul Society? Yeah, right. Forget about all that.
Feeling discouraged after getting burned to a crisp? Is that it, Apache?
Come on, you're the one who got burned to a crisp, son.
To think I would survive and return here. You told me to join you. That you would lead us to an ideal world. One free from sacrifice.
Those are my words, yes. But only the powerful may join me.
What?
You simply lack the necessary strength. Also, you are not worthy of attaining it. That's all there is to it.
In the end, my ideal is...
Master Hollybell, is something amiss?
No. Had you not brought Orihime Inoue to me when you did, well then, I would have been transported to the Soul Society, and I never would have set foot on this land again. The only reason that I'm alive right now is because of you.
Oh, well, I mean, it was nothing. All I did was just ask them to save you. You know, it's no big deal. I mean, they were already treating our wounds anyway, so I figured I ought to ask. No harm in that.
I am grateful to you.
Thank you.
Who's there?
That's the dog. That Yami was...
Hey, there are traces of Yami's spiritual pressure around here. Huh. Oh man, what a loser.
Yeah. This spiritual pressure. He's already caught the scent then.
The Ajukas that were around here all seem to be gathering around Las Noches for some reason.
There's no longer any need to fear Aizen or the Espada. Soon now, another battle approaches.
Master Hollybell.
I thought that ruling through power alone would be enough. I believed we'd be able to create a world free from battle-begotten sacrifice. It was to advance that purpose that I joined Aizen. And yet, all of this, it's not any different from before.
Master Hollybell,
What are you doing?
Baragon is dead. Aizen is gone. That means the only one fit to be king of Hueco Mundo is you.
I agree, I think so too.
Master Hollybell, I beg you, become the new king of Hueco Mundo.
Ruling Hueco Mundo through power is pointless. It will change nothing in the slightest. This land, it needs no ruler.
You too wish to lay your eyes upon an ideal world. So then, come join us. And once you do, I will lead you there.
That false sun could not bring light to this darkness. But in quiet darkness, I believe that Hueco Mundo can be at peace.
We'll be with you every step of the way, Master Hollybell.
Yami's dog.
You want to be here, huh? Right next to your master.
Yes, it sure looks that way.
Yeah. It seems he's got something that he isn't willing to give up on either.
There is no world that exists without sacrifice. When we sacrifice, we do nothing but bring about more sacrifice. The false king has departed, and now the time has come for something new. Time to live without sacrifice. With you three in quiet darkness.
Let's go. Fading to black is what I used to fear. Even the Rebirth couldn't bring you here. I need to hear you tell me one last time what I'm alive, alive. What I want back never comes back. Who will forgive me now? You're gonna know what's bounced back. Before it goes black, only the pain lasts. I'll give up everything I had to bring, but what we had.
Everyone around me was covered in pitch black, but I was white. And I only had eyes. I could not hear. I could not eat. I could not smell. I could not touch or feel. I could not rest. I knew no other like me. I just walked alone. In nothingness, you have nothing. And as a consequence of that, you have nothing to lose. If that isn't what happiness is, then what else is it? Nothing meant anything. Nothing that I saw had any significance. What I didn't see didn't even exist. And I understood there is nothing inside you. There is nothing inside me. It's food. Eat it, woman.
Thank you, Ukiura. Did you eat Ukiura? I can call you that, right?
We have different requirements. We do not need to eat like you humans do. That's my name. It's the only one I have. There is no need for human courtesy. Just call me Ukiura.
Well, I wanted to make sure that that's your first name. That's all. Maybe I'm being weird.
Finish your food already.
I wanted to make sure that that's your first name. That's all. Ukiura.
I don't get it. Why does she approach me in such a way? What's the meaning of this? This spiritual pressure.
What's your deal? Why are you here, woman? Whatever. You only have two choices to pick from anyway. To fight, or to give up and accept your torture. Well, I'm going to torture you until you start resisting, so I guess you do have to fight after all.
Why?
No? Why, you ask? Because I can't accept a female like you, acting so high and mighty! Back already?
Ukiura!
What are you doing?
I thought you needed some help disciplining her. I'm just helping you out.
She belongs to Lord Eisen. You are not allowed to touch her without permission. You have been warned. Now get away from her.
And if I refuse?
I said get away from her.
I refuse! What's this? Are you that scared of Lord Eisen? Or could it be that perhaps you've grown a bit fond of this little pet? Ukiura!
Shut up. Is that all you can do? Try and stop me. Watch yours.
Is it possible? Strike back! Watch closely. Watch closely. One. Try harder. Strike back!
Is that all you can do?
I'm not done yet.
Get out of my sight.
Whatever. I think I've seen enough. It's appalling how attached you've gotten.
What do you think you're doing? My instant regeneration can heal any wounds in but a brief moment.
Thank you.
Why are you thanking me?
Because you saved me.
I don't get it.
Ukiora!
It's appalling how attached you've gotten.
Attachment? That can't be. I have no heart that can grow attached. What I don't see doesn't even exist. Nothing exists. There is nothing inside you. Nothing inside me.
Chad's not dead. He isn't dead.
It's food. Eat it.
Chad isn't dead.
What do you want me to say? Don't worry, I'm sure he's still alive? Is that the kind of meaningless platitude you'd like to hear? Nonsense. The reason I'm here is not to provide comfort to you. I'll be back in an hour's time. If you still haven't eaten by then, I shall have to tie you down and force feed you. You can count on it. I don't get it. It makes little sense. What's the point of hitting me? She cannot be so foolish as to not see how much stronger I am. If she were, then she wouldn't have come here. Resisting a stronger opponent means death. That's just the way of the world. She risked her life for the sake of a pointless defiance. It's not the first time either. She chose to heal the wounds of an enemy like me. Her behavior is irrational. Why is she doing these things? What's the point? What is she even thinking? I'm coming in. The spiritual pressure.
Oh, kia ora.
What do you think you're doing, Grimjow?
This is fun. There's more.
Well then, I asked you a question. Go on, answer me already. Why are you trying to heal someone that I wounded? Is that all you can do? Nothing to say? Well, it doesn't matter. It's my call to make. Lord Eisen put the girl in my charge, after all. Give her to me.
No, not really.
What?
What's the matter? You're awfully chatty today, Ukiora.
Now the fight truly begins. Is that all you can do? Can you follow me?
There's more. This is strike back. You're just too weak. There's more. Incredible.
Is that all you can do?
Don't get any ideas.
He must have used the Caja de Negación on me. I don't get it at all. It's strange. Why did Grimjow ask that woman to do that? Why heal Ichigo Kurosaki's wounds? If all Grimjow wanted to do was simply kill him, then he could have easily finished him off just like that. It makes no sense. Why be so stubborn? Everything involving that woman is baffling. It's all an utter mystery to me. That includes Grimjow. Why does he care so much about beating that human? What could be so important about that? But I understand it better if I fought him. What is that? It's more than nothingness. That's... Are you afraid? Lord Eisen has no need for you anymore, which means that there's nothing to keep you protected now. It's over. Your fate has already been decided. You will die here all alone, with not a single person by your side. I want to know if that frightens you.
I'm not afraid. I have no doubt that my friends are going to come and save me. My heart is already with them, even now.
The heart? Nonsense. You think that your friends will be able to save you? Do you really believe that? Are you that deluded?
Yes. When I first heard they'd come to save me, I felt a little happy. But at the same time, I was terribly sad too. I came here so that they wouldn't be put in harm's way. Why did they do it? Didn't they know I only wanted to keep them safe? But when I felt that Rukia had fallen, and when Ichigo was fighting so hard for me, I realized that I was wrong. I was short-sighted. I just wanted to make sure that Ichigo didn't get hurt. I just wanted everybody to be safe. When I had that thought, I realized. Oh, I get it now. Those guys feel the same way that I do. If the situation were reversed, if any of them had disappeared like I did, nothing would have stopped me. I would have gone after them too. I know that maybe I don't feel exactly the same way as they do, but even so, it's possible to care very deeply about the people who are important to you and to put your heart in sync with theirs. I guess to me, that's what it means to have one heart.
What? Heart? Put your heart in sync? I don't get it. How can you do that? If the heart is invisible, intangible, how is that possible? You humans toss that word around like it's nothing of significance at all, as if it's something that you can hold in the palm of your hand. This eye of mine reflects everything there is. There's nothing that it can't penetrate. What cannot be seen by it does not exist. That is what I have always believed. What is a heart? Can it be seen if I rip open this chest of yours? Or is the true heart elsewhere? If I crush your skull, will I find it there?
And I'm sure you have them too. Good friends that would come to save you if you ever disappeared.
Friends? I don't know.
Really? Ichigo!
Step away from Orihime.
I intended to. The duty that I was given and am resolved to see through to the end is to guard Las Noches until Lord Eisen returns. I wasn't presented with any orders to kill the girl, so I'm going to let her live until otherwise ordered. But that doesn't apply to you. If I'm to fulfill my responsibility of protecting Las Noches, then that means killing you. So I won't hesitate to cut you down right where you stand.
couldn't predict what you were gonna do the last time that I fought you. I kinda felt like I was fighting against a stone statue. Is the reason that I'm able to predict those things because I'm closer to a hollow now? Or is it the other way around? Is it because you've become more human?
Is that all you can do?
No way.
Watch closely. Can you follow me? So what?
Strike back!
Is that all you can do?
Can't I make it?
Go.
Oh, good. You're just in time. Now watch this very closely. The man you pinned your hopes on is about to die. There's no such thing as a heart. Why do all of you...
Help me! Please! Ichigo!
This can't be. You can't be alive. What is that form I see? Just who are you? I took his life. His very life. How can a human being ever use cero and sonido? What is this? I don't want to have to fire this at close range. Lanza del Redampado! Turn to dust. Get torn to shreds. You're a fool. Turn to dust. Don't come near me. I don't want to have to fire this at close range. Lanza del Redampado! Turn to dust. Get torn to shreds. Have this. Get torn to shreds. Have this. Stay where you are. Even if I have to turn your body to dust. Lanza del Redampado! My body is regenerating, but the damage has been done. It's really just for show. The internal organs that he crushed aren't going to return. If that blow hadn't killed him, then I would have been the one to die here. Instant regeneration.
Ichi, go.
Am I... What just... Didn't I have a hole in my chest?
My instant regeneration cannot heal my brain or my organs. In short, I don't have much left. But... take it. Let's finish this.
Your left arm and your left leg. Did I cut them off? If I did, then cut my left arm and leg.
What is he talking about? What is this?
The guy you were fighting before was me in a hollified and unconscious state. It wasn't the real me. If we're gonna settle this, it won't be fair unless I'm in the same condition as you are.
Fine. If that's what you want, then that's exactly what you'll get. I guess this is it. Hurry up. Do it. I don't even have the strength to walk anymore. If you don't cut me down now, it'll never end. You'll never get to settle this.
No.
What?
I said no! I don't want to win like this! I don't want to win like this!
You never do what I want you to. Right to the very end.
Did you really believe that I was gonna give up or something? Why? Just because you're stronger than me? I'm fighting. Because I have to win!
I have no doubt that my friends are going to come and save me. My heart is already with them, even now. To me, that's what it means, to have one heart.
This is nonsense. Nothing that I saw had any meaning of any kind at all. And what I didn't see didn't even exist. There's no such thing as heart. Which means trying to seek it is even more nonsensical. But then why? Why do I? Just when I began to get invested. Right when I finally started taking an interest in you people. Are you afraid of me, woman? Tell me, Orihime Inoue. And then I'll be back to nothingness, like I used to.
I'm not afraid.
How? How can she even say that? And why is she making that face? Feelings cannot be shared. Folly. Two things that don't even exist cannot come in contact with each other. I don't understand. I don't understand you people at all. I see. So, this is it. This thing resting in the palm of my hand is heart.
I want life to have fled my body before it hits the ground. That's how I want to die. All that's waiting for us is darkness, hollows, Arankars. The way that we become stronger is by eating our own kin. When we stop eating, we start getting weaker and weaker, and then we start shriveling up and rotting away. If we need to eat in order to live, then living means having to continuously fight and win. And just where does all that fighting lead to? Nowhere. No matter how much we go on, there's only darkness. And that's why I want to be stronger. If I'm strong enough, the battles will naturally come to me. And I'll be able to live in the battle. Yes, no liquor is as sweet and intoxicating as battle. Eat the strong, become stronger, eat stronger foes still, and then, while doing battle against the very strongest of foes, die. That's the only light. That is why I need to. Hey!
Huh? What's going on? What are you doing?
Kill me, if you can. I'm telling you to come and try to kill me!
Are you trying to start a fight?
A fight? What I want to start is something much more intense than a fight. I want a battle to the death! Tell me, are you scared, Diaz Espada?
They say your Hueco, Iron Skin, is the strongest among the Espada. That must have gone to your head. I heard about that too. You go around picking fights with everyone, just like this.
These are no fights! They are death matches!
You're a dangerous one. What possible reason would I have to get into a fight with you? Go on, get lost!
I want to murder and devour everything! Isn't that what being in a Arankar is about? Why do you all have to act like you're better than that? Damn! If you won't start it, then I will! that all you can do? I didn't even feel that! Take this! Let my guard down. Crush you! Strike back! Strike back! Come on then! This is take this! It's my turn! Crush you! Incredible! You cannot defeat me! I'll finish you! I swear! At least try to entertain me. Crush you! It's my turn! This! Can you dodge my power? You won? Lost! Take this! Well, that's incredible! You cannot defeat me! I'll finish you! Defeat me! Take this! Get smashed! What? Me? Losing?
You're stronger than I thought. This could actually be fun. All right, then. I'm going to go all out.
Ha! Using Resurrection, I see. This buzz in the air. Right now, I'm living inside the battle. That's our only light as we march forward through this endless darkness. That's why I'll keep living inside the battle and... Come at me, Yummy! Let's go on until one of us dies! Pray!
What are you doing?
Neliel, you...
Fighting to the death between allies? Have you lost your mind? Lord Eisen would never forgive this.
There goes all my excitement. I'm leaving.
Enough. Sheathe your sword, Noitora. Stop it. Quit this pointless bloodshed.
Who are you to give me orders?
These are not orders. It's just unsolicited advice. Noitora, you have no reason to fight me. If you want to challenge me, do so with a reason. That's what warriors do. We're done here.
Wait! This is a duel! Now go on! Finish it!
Wait a moment. Do you mean finish you?
It's obvious.
No. And don't use that tone with me. We were once humans who became hollows. And then we regained our capacity for reason by becoming Arankars. Rational beings need to have a legitimate reason in order to kill. And you don't have one.
Oh, I have a reason, all right. I don't like you!
That's not a reason. It's just an instinct. You're nothing but a beast. I don't recognize you as a true warrior. And I refuse to burden myself with your life by taking it. In any case, allies shouldn't murder each other.
Allies? I have no allies. I've never thought of you, the other Arankars, or even Eisen himself as being an ally. I'll kill you one day. Just an instinct. You don't recognize me as a warrior? Listen to you, all high and mighty! Will being rational make me stronger? Of course it won't. I am an Arankar. Our whole existence is beyond salvation. I'll keep living in the battle. If you want to stop me, then you'll just have to kill me. Damn you! Probably say that was the act of a beast too. But I don't care. This is who I am. Why did you save me?
I didn't save you. At best, I just stopped you from committing suicide. You're a valuable Espada.
Neliel, I simply don't like you. I know that you're well aware of that. So why do you keep following me around?
Because, well, you're weaker than I am.
Whatever. You're always pitying me, looking down on me. Always, always, always! I won't let you deny my ideals any longer! I won't let you stand in my way! What do you want? Your job is already done. It's over, Xylopero.
Well, that's not a very nice way to act. After all, we're comrades working together toward a common goal, aren't we? At least allow me to witness the outcome.
We don't share a common goal, we share a common interest.
Common goals naturally are born out of the crucible of common interests.
Your philosophical ramblings make me sick. Neliel, it's not strength that separates us, it's experience. And by the time your wounds are healed and you come crawling back to Las Noches, I'll have risen above you. So high that your sword won't be able to reach me. Why does it have to be you?
No, Itora.
I was so happy to have that annoying female out of the way. And now there's another female who's taking her place?
Does that bother you?
Of course it does! Females can't stand over men!
You seriously believe that?
Shut up and fight me already!
I have no reason to join a pointless battle.
That pitiful way you treat me is what bothers me the most! Stop looking down on me! I'll smash you! Crush you!
That's all. It's not enough.
I'll smash you! Crush you! Take this! You cannot defeat me! Take this! Get smashed! What? No distraction! I'll smash you! Take this! You can't touch me! You cannot defeat me! I'll finish you!
Stop right there.
You?
Retreat, both of you. Lord Eisen does not wish for the Espada to fight amongst each other. The strength of each Espada is shown by their numbers, Noitora, and by nothing else. Is that clear to you too, Halibel?
I don't want to kill unless doing so is absolutely necessary.
I'd be an unnecessary killing? I'm being pitied again, looked down upon, as always.
I'm going to report all this to Lord Eisen.
They all love running their mouths like that, but I'm tired of it. I won't let anybody get in my way! That's it! I'll become... Who are you?
Come on. You're next, aren't you?
I can tell even before fighting him, this one's different. What's your name, Soul Reaper?
Captain Kenpachi Zaraki of Squad 11.
Quinto Espada Noitora Kilga! Why are you laughing?
Sorry, buddy. I'm just so happy. I can't help laughing.
You're happy?
Yeah. Where's the fun in cutting you up if, on top of everything else, you won't even die? But at least now I know that you'll die if I run you through. That's all I need to know. I'm really gonna enjoy slicing you completely to shreds.
Get smashed!
I guess I don't really need this eye patch if I'm up against you. I can finally fight all out!
Darkness with his spiritual pressure. Just what is your eye patch?
It's a seal. You see, I actually use it as a way to keep my spiritual pressure contained, so that my battles can last at least a little longer. I want to go toe-to-toe with you again! Take this! This is how it's you! Smash you! Is this the crush you! This is how it should be! You cannot defeat me! Take this! Get smashed! I'm not dead just yet! Just give up! I'll cut you up! You're too weak! This is how it should be! You cannot defeat me! I'll finish you! Not yet! I'm not dying! Crush you! I'll smash you! Crush you! It isn't really my thing. And I don't like that Way of the Sword name either.
Crush you! I'll smash you! What's wrong? Aren't you coming? I serve you! Crush you! I'll smash you! This is how it's happened! Incredible! You cannot defeat me! Take this! Get smashed! I'm not dead just yet! I won, Soul Reaper. This is fun! I was defeated? Neliel.
Noitora! Why are you surprised?
Why, you?
Why? I don't understand. Because you wanted to challenge me to a duel, that's why.
A duel? Right. Yes, that's right. This is the day I finally kill you, Neliel!
You don't have a chance.
Shut up! You're always denying my ideals, pitying me, and for this, I'll kill you. I've been waiting for this day, Neliel to Odelschwank.
I'm not going to lose to you, but neither will I kill you. You see, rational beings.
Is this another one of your sermons? I've had more than enough of those. Take this! Get smashed! Finish you! Strike back! I'll smash you! What? Crush you! Try to resist this. Take this! Strike back! Crush you! Incredible! Finish you! I did it! I won! Well then, do you get it now? I am far stronger than you!
Unlike you, I won't have any mercy. I'll cut absolutely anyone into shreds, no matter who they are.
Just do as you please.
Goodbye, Nelliel. No, Nelliel. But at least I got my wish, Nelliel.
That's not a reason. It's just an instinct.
Shut up and look. Right now, I'm dying as I fight. I won this one.
Let's go. Fading to black is what I used to fear. Even the Reapers couldn't bring you here. I need to hear you tell me one last time what I'm alive, alive. What I want back never comes back. Who will forgive me now? You're gonna know what's bounce back. Before it goes black, only the pain lasts. I'll give up everything I had to bring, but what we had.
There is no individual Gillian. Gillians are the lowest class of Menos Grande. It's believed they're created when hundreds of hollows come together. But that's not actually the case. Hollows consume human souls, and by doing so, they satisfy a hunger caused by the emptiness inside them. But certain hollows are more ravenous than others, and they begin to crave the souls of their own kind. Hollows such as those find themselves drawn together by a mutual desire to consume each other. Eventually, their souls meld together, and they lose all sense of individuality. They become Gillians, massive, mindless things with enormous spirit energy. Sometimes, the personality of one hollow is strong enough that it transcends the personalities of the others in a Gillian, and ultimately, it comes to dominate and control the entire merged creature. It consumes other Gillians, and as a result of that, grows stronger. And eventually, it becomes an Adjuka.
What's this? You're kind of small for an Adjuka, aren't you? Sorry, I gotta eat you.
And those that become Adjukas fall prey to an even greater fear. That fear is the dread of regression. Unless it continues to consume hollows, an Adjuka will regress and become a Gillian again. And those that regress inevitably lose their sense of individuality and are never able to become Adjukas again.
You're strong. Tell me, what's your name, Adjuka?
Greenjow.
I'm Shalong. You should come and join us, Greenjow. Or rather...
What's this?
Our goal is not to remain Gillians or become Adjukas. One day, we will rise to become Vasto Lordes. But to do that, we need power. An immense amount of power that can guide us. We believe that you are that power. So come, let us walk together. Join us, and you will become our king.
What a joke. Who cares about numbers? I just need to destroy everything in my path. Oh, there's still some of you left out here? I had no idea. Ha! You want to eat me? Well, you've sure got guts. Good. All right, I'll fight you. seems you're strong, but still, you can't compare to me. Kneel before me! I'll crush you! You're gonna die for real now! On race, set out! Weak! I'll crush you! What's the matter? This is fun. I'll crush you! Weak! Take this! Don't run away! Don't run away! Check this out! What's the matter? You're gonna die for real now! On race, set out! You still want to fight? So, you want to become a Vasto Lord A2?
Our goal is not to remain Gileans or become Ajukas. One day, we will rise to become Vasto Lordes.
Huh. Very well. I'll eat you then.
So come, let us walk together.
I still say that you're being too soft! And what if you're wrong about him, huh? What if his powers stabilize and we end up having to fight? Then what?
Then I will be happy to deal with him. Do we still have a problem?
Hey, Grimjow. You're going out to kill that Ichigo Kurosaki guy, isn't that right?
Huh?
I heard Shalong talk about it with the others, and Ulquiorra gets to go along too. Must be nice. What's wrong? You got something on your mind?
Too bad then. I'll have to kill every last one.
That's what I wanted to hear. Bring me two. Let's make it memorable.
Huh. Do what you want.
Oh, right, Grimjow. We owe you our thanks for choosing us as your fracciones. I don't pretend to know the reason why you might have chosen us, but regardless, the fact remains that if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here. You've still got lots of potential left. You can go higher and higher. I know that you can.
One who's given up on his potential has no right to speak.
After all, you're our king.
That day. We were wandering through Hueco Mundo.
to become Vaso Lourdes. But it was a little while after these guys had started following me around.
I said we give up.
They realized that eating hollows wasn't making them stronger anymore, and they asked me to eat them instead. Cowards. If even a portion of our bodies is consumed by a hollow, our evolution comes to a complete stop. I'm sure they knew that.
Consume us first, Grimmjow.
Disgusting. They're all a bunch of cowards. But these guys...
And then, you will become our king.
Very well. I'll shoulder their weight. They'll be my flesh and blood.
Who do you think I am? I didn't come here to butcher some feeble lambs. I hope you realize that I'm taking it easy on you. Come on, hurry up already. Unleash your Bankai. Otherwise, you're gonna be full of holes like that lump of a Soul Reaper over there. How dare you! I'll crush you! Let's attack you if you can! Something else. You're slow. Check this out. Dodge it if you can. Now get to strike back. Blow you away. Incredible. It's about time I got serious. You're gonna die for real now. On, Ray, set out. This can't be happening.
Sheath your sword, Grimmjow.
Tosin! I don't understand. Why are you here?
Why, you ask? Come now. I believe you already know. You invaded the world of the living without permission.
I don't have to follow your orders.
You also mobilized 5 Iran cars without authorization and lost all of them. These are serious offenses. In short, Lord Eisen is not pleased, Grimmjow. Let's go. Your punishment will be decided in Hueco, Mundo.
You've still got lots of potential left. You can go higher and higher. I know that you can. After all, you're our king. Okay, fine. Wait! Where are you going? Shut up. We're going back to Hueco Mundo now. What? You can't come here and attack us and then just leave!
You gotta be kidding! Come back here! We're not finished yet! You hear me? Not finished? You've got to be kidding! You rat! You cut off my arm!
Stop, Grimjow. If you attack Kaname, you'll force my hand. I'm afraid that I'll have no choice but to reprimand you.
What's wrong? You don't look as full of yourself as usual.
It's none of your business.
Yeah. I guess that's true.
Then get out of my sight.
Okay, then. See you.
Stop, Grimjow.
After all, you're our king.
We're not finished yet! You hear me? Blast! All right, then. I'll have to kill him myself.
Ichigo! Ichigo! Don't die! Ichigo! Ichigo! Ichigo!
Move it, brat.
Orihime, heal me.
What?
Heal me. Heal my wounds. And heal him too.
Shut up. I don't want your pity. Keep it to yourself.
It's not pity. I mean, you wanted a fair fight, didn't you? Or maybe you want to keep your wounds, so you'll have an excuse when you lose.
All right, fine. In that case, let's have a good, clean murder!
to crush you with everything I've got! Isn't it the same for you? Don't you want that too? Well, isn't it? Ichigo Kurosaki! What? Those eyes. They just keep mocking me! No matter how badly I beat you, somewhere deep inside, you always think you can beat me. You always believe you're superior to me. I can't stand that! Anybody who dares look down on me will be crushed without any mercy! There's more! Grind! Antenna!
You know, it's not just you. You're not the only one who wants to win. What? I guess you were right. Maybe I actually did come here in order to fight you. To defeat you! Ukiura and Aizen! All of you! Rukia, Chad, Uryu, Renji, and Urahime! I'm taking them all back with me! So that's the plan. I can't lose to you! Green Joe! This rat. Behold, the power of Holosys. My holification! Here I come!
I'll start with you! Is that all you can do? Die!
Make it!
Let's go! Let's go! Whoa! There!
You're too slow! Here, weak! Stop playing around!
Let's go! Whoa!
You may be some kind of king, eating everybody that you hate until there's nobody left, and you're stuck all alone. But what's the point of doing all that?
I'm gonna remain alone? What's the point of becoming king like that?
Shut your mouth! What would you know? No way! I won't lose! I can't lose to you! I won't let that happen! I'll crush anyone who stands in my way! It doesn't matter who! I'll beat them, whoever they are! I'm gonna defeat you! And Ukiura too! And even Aizen! Then I'll be king! I am the king! Shut up! Why you...
Oh, you can dodge that, huh? Noitor! You really don't know when to give up. You've lost, so hurry up and die! That Soul Reaper is mine!
Don't you dare! I won't let you steal my prey! He's mine! Got it?
I'll kill you! Noitor! Huh? You're way weaker than me, so don't go trying to act all tough!
Don't run away! I'll crush you! What's the matter? I'll crush you! Don't make me hold back! You're gonna die for real now! On, Ray, set out!
Done yet.
Dodge it if you can! Try there!
Take this!
I'll smash you! I'll crush you! Check this out! You're too weak! I'll throw you away! There's more! There! I'll crush you! Incredible! Start fighting like you mean it! You're gonna die for real now! On, Ray, set out!
You see that? It's me. I am.
You've still got lots of potential left. You can go higher and higher. I know that you can. After all, you're our king.
I'm the king! Become my flesh and blood!
So, it's true. You really are alive. Unfriendly as ever, I see. Lord Eisen is gone. In order to protect the stability of Hueco Mundo, I would ask for your cooperation too, Green Jiao.
What do you mean, too?
Indeed. Master Hollybell is currently the one presiding over Hueco Mundo.
Hey! Rudabon! What the hell?
Green Jiao.
You saying you're in charge now?
I have never called myself the ruler of Hueco Mundo, nor does it need one.
Oh?
All that I do is act so that no sacrifices must be made.
It is true that thanks to her actions, everything is going well in Hueco Mundo right now. I suppose I'm too much of a weakling. I could only dream of it.
Ha! That's incredibly weak.
Ah! You insulting Master Hollybell?
Oh?
Enough, Apache.
But...
I'm saying that's the reason why you're weak. That's stupid. A ruler uses their power to bring everything under their heel. Fight me, Hallibel.
I refuse. I have no reason to fight you.
Well, I do.
All right. Very well, then.
Doing? Are you even trying to kill me?
What you strive for and what I strive for is different. If you choose to force your way forward, consuming all in your path, then do as you will. Meanwhile, I will follow my own principles.
Strike back! Run away! I'll crush you! What are you looking at? Don't run away! Strike back! Don't run away! Incredible! Don't make me hold back! You're gonna die for real now! Andre, set out!
If this keeps up...
You're just too weak!
Stand down.
There's more! What's the matter? Blow you away!
Very don't recall showing you my full strength. Hunt. Tiburon. No mercy. Go.
What's the matter? Don't run away! Start fighting like you mean it! You're gonna die for real now! Andre, set out!
My apologies. You fought well, considering the state you're in. But I'm sure that you must have reached your limit by this point.
You don't get to decide. You don't get to tell me when I'm through!
Greenjow, why do you endeavor so hard to lead Hueco Mundo? What do you hope to achieve? What are you after? The man who once ruled this place also had his reasons. So tell me, what are yours? Why do you want to rule so badly?
Master Hallibel! Master Hallibel, your wounds!
If you require anything, I can...
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I will.
Let's go. We're done here.
Yes, ma'am.
Ichigo! Don't die!
I will rule.
It's not about avoiding death. It's about death being subverted into becoming a pathway to continued life. It will no longer be the case that dying is the end of existence, and death and life will instead be but two complementary parts of an endless cycle. This is the perfect life form I seek, the goal I strive for.
Oh, look at that. There he goes again.
What's happening?
It's Szayelaporro.
Oh, his experiment.
He's at it every single day. Doesn't he ever get bored of it? By the way, have you ever heard of his past, Kaname?
What do you mean?
Turns out that back when he was a human, he was an alchemist. Captain Eisen said that.
Alchemist?
Doesn't it pique your interest? It sounds fascinating to me. These people say that everything in the entire world is made up of extremely tiny building blocks. Everything we can and can't touch is made up of pretty much the same stuff. So, say you took those building blocks apart and rearranged them like you wanted. You could turn anything, even something worthless, into something valuable like gold. That sounds pretty sweet, wouldn't you say?
Ridiculous.
I don't really understand alchemy that well, but I have one doubt. Do you really think Szayelaporro would be interested in gold? I'd imagine that a guy like him would probably have a different set of aspirations than just wealth. I've heard he'd perform secret experiments on other living humans. It's not gold he was trying to make. It was...
ridiculous, I said.
Oh my. Did I say something to offend you?
I don't care what his intentions are, as long as they ultimately prove to be of benefit to Lord Eisen. I'm simply surprised.
How so?
I didn't expect you to be interested in someone like Szayelaporro.
It's only natural. He is one of our most important allies. I can't help but be interested.
I see.
Szayelaporro grunts. His experiments have likely taken hundreds of lives, if not thousands of them by this point. He's ready to justify any sacrifice he needs to in order to reach his goals. Normally, nobody could possibly be as determined as that. Normally, that is. A man willing to lose everything in order to achieve his dreams. I really can't wait to find out just where that will lead him.
Oh, I see. Not even this? You still live even after this? Wonderful, wonderful. It's just like I thought. Former Ajukas are so much better than former Gillians that it's not even funny.
You seem to be enjoying yourself, Szayelaporro.
Well, if it isn't Lord Eisen, so to what do I owe the pleasure? I am honored that you would even speak to someone as lowly as myself.
There is such a thing as being too humble. Remember that I employ you on the basis of your talent. Which reminds me of why I'm here. I wanted to know whether I can do anything for you and your research.
Absolutely not. I wouldn't dare to ask. The opportunity to continue my research like this is more than I could ask for, and you shall see the fruits that result from my endeavors very soon, my lord.
I see. Szayelaporro, would you be willing to spar with me?
What? But why? Am I being punished?
No, this is your payment.
Payment?
I have hired you in order to conduct this wonderful research of yours. It is only natural that I would offer payment to you for it. And the fighting data of the King of Hueco Mundo, wouldn't you say it's valuable enough to cover your price? Furthermore, I will spare no effort when it comes to aiding the advancement of your research. Well?
You mean that you would even go as far as to become research material for me? You really do mean that? I'm a scientist. I could never turn down such an offer. I'll hold nothing back. Is that acceptable?
Of course I don't mind.
My gratitude is beyond mere words. Very well then, let us begin. Is there any limit to it?
So, is this bringing you new insight?
Yes! This is magnificent! What incredible power! Once again, Lord Eisen, you show yourself to be more than worthy of leading the Espada.
I'm glad to hear that. Let's continue then.
Shall we end this? Fraxios. And for the finale.
Strength such as mine.
What is wrong? And for the finale.
Defeated?
What is that? You're so stubborn.
Attack! Like home.
At the time. You're so stubborn. Don't get caught.
Hide it.
Well, what is this?
Strike back!
You're so stubborn.
Incredible!
Shall we end this? Fraxios. And for the finale.
Good. That should be enough, Xyolopero. You are just as talented as I thought.
Oh, I am extremely flattered.
And that's not all. You're also trying to surpass me.
I would never.
Please, don't worry. I wasn't reprimanding you. As I said earlier, your talent is what makes you valuable to me. That, and your ambition as well. Please think of it as nothing more than a compliment.
You're very merciful. You've left me feeling humbled.
You said your research will soon bear fruit. I agree. You're an incredibly talented Arrancar with his heart set on a quest. I cannot help but be thrilled when I think of where it will end up leading you.
Oh, Lord Eisen. Yes, of course. Now I see it all so clearly, Lord Eisen. The scales have fallen from mine eyes, and finally I understand. You were seeking perfection all along. You were doing the same thing that I was. That's what your attempts at turning the incomplete Hueco into a full one were. They were your way of seeking to achieve perfection. Am I correct? Is that not so, Lord Eisen?
Xyalopero, let me ask you this directly. Do you believe beyond any doubt that a perfect life form can exist?
Of course, I am completely sure.
Indeed. I look forward to the day when I will at last be able to witness the perfect life form that you seek, Xyalopero.
Yes, I will not disappoint!
Hello, Geen.
Oh my, that was rather heartless. I don't believe that I've ever seen him look so overjoyed before. Tell me, what do you think? What do you make of it?
Of what?
Xyalopero, and the goal that he's ready to sacrifice everything in order to attain. I merely wanted to know what you think about it.
The same as you do, Geen.
I've finally done it! Success! I finally turned death into continued life! This is it! I've achieved the perfect life form that I have sought after for so long! Come along, you lot! This calls for a celebration! We shall honor my success with a magnificent feast!
let's go. Fed into black is what I used to fear. Even the Reapers couldn't bring you here. I need to hear you tell me one last time what I'm alive. What I want back never comes back. Who will forgive me now? You're gonna know what's bounce back. Before it goes black, only the pain lasts. I have to bring back what we had.
Gabriel. At last, the perfect life form is complete. And what luck. A troop of foolish invaders came here to Hueco Mundo. What better stage to show off this success? What better way to display to the world this beautiful figure? That being said, I've become too strong for anybody to face. At this point, both Soul Reapers and Quincy's are equally inferior to me. My strength and intelligence are far beyond their grasp. And also, I have now surpassed all of the other Arancars. I have surmounted everyone and everything. I've even achieved what most thought impossible. I have defeated death itself. This sight is the very proof of that incredible success. So let's end it. Let's end everything. Tell me, who are you?
Really now, what's the point? In bothering to tell you anything at all? Bankai! Konjiki! Ashisogi Jizo!
What in the world is that? Where did it come? Is that a gas produced by some deadly bacterium? No. I just have to neutralize it, that's all. If only I had more time, I could easily... Damn! 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 No! It can't be. It's inconceivable. What is this guy? I have transcended. I have become the perfect life form. I cannot be trapped or destroyed by anything or anyone, not even by the very hand of death itself. So how can this possibly be? How can I be at a disadvantage in this situation? No puny little Soul Reaper should be able to toy with me in such a manner. Very well. Then I will show it to him. I will show him with perfect clarity exactly the reason why nobody can surpass me! Now, witness it. This is my power, Gabriel. Well then, I believe that we should begin by introducing ourselves to each other again, Mayuri Kurotsuchi.
Oh.
get it, Soul Reaper? I am the perfect life form. Nobody in this entire world has the power necessary to defeat me. Not even a captain like you could do it. Not even Eisen himself. I have transformed and become a perfect being. Nobody, not one single creature has the ability to end my existence now. Nobody.
It seems that your little bag of tricks is completely empty now. Very well then, to wrap everything up, you are going to become a test subject for my new drug. Don't be defensive. The new drug is already in your system.
What?
I previously implanted a number of various drugs in Nemu's body, so that way they'd be ingested by whatever devoured her, if she were ever to be eaten.
What kind of drugs?
Let's just say that it will make you superhuman. You have already lost, even if you don't realize it. Thankfully, you have all the time that you'll ever need to lament your own imperfections.
Imperfect? I don't understand. Me? Imperfect? Do you have any idea of how much I've sacrificed in order to make it so far? I gave away everything I had, all so that I could create the perfect life form! The perfect life form cannot be defeated! It's impossible! That cannot be allowed to happen! This demonstration is mandatory. What a boring organ. Well, do you get it now? Do you at last see just how wonderful, how sublime I am? I was right. It's just as I thought. I am perfect, and now victory is mine! Simple as ever. Soul Reapers and Espada are akin to blades of grass that can't stand before my scythe. My perfection does not waver. It's unshakable. It's exactly as I predicted it would be. I had a suspicion that I'd see you at some point. I was wondering when you would show up. Kisuke Urahara. I have heard a great many things about you, among which is that you are said to be the brightest mind of the Soul Society, respected even by Eisen himself. I have heard people describing you as the leading scientist of your world.
You're doing quite a good job of flattering me, Espada.
That title doesn't really have any meaning at all anymore. You see, thanks to my work, I have surpassed everything and everyone. You may call me by a new name. I am the perfect life form. After all this time, I have finally achieved absolute perfection. Even though I have ascended as a perfect being, Mayuri Kurotsuchi proved a very strong opponent. He managed to humiliate me. And you know how? Because even if only for a brief moment, he made me doubt my own perfection. That is the reason why I trampled all over his silly little tricks and killed him. Now then, Kisuke Udahara, I want to see everything that you're capable of. Show me. Consider it an honor. You're going to be able to observe a perfect creature who has surpassed you in every possible way and degree. What's wrong? That can't possibly be all that you amount to. Or could it be that you understood how futile fighting back would be?
You still have a lot to learn.
Shall we end this? Thraxionis. And for the finale, there's no sight as sad to behold as a scientist who has lost their will to go forward. This is the end of the road for you, so I will now say goodbye.
Choo-choo! Here comes the beach.
Shall we end this? Thraxionis. And that's for the finale.
Here comes the beach.
We should put an end to this. I have no other choice. Always be prepared, see? Now I'll get serious. Just a bit.
Strike back!
You're so stubborn. Slip up. Can you block it?
What is that? Should be ashamed.
Well, can I slip up?
You're so stubborn.
Shall we end this?
Fraxiones.
And now for the finale.
Such is the struggle that faces a perfect life form. You see, I already know in advance how every fight is going to end.
He's still laughing. I have to say, this around car is really interesting. Hundreds of years, no, thousands of them. That's how long he must have been trapped inside that dream. How can he still be lost in pleasure after all that time? He's clearly insane. I don't know exactly what kind of dream he might be having, but in dreams there is nothing new, which means no discovery, no invention. To a researcher, that would have to be hell itself. In the world of the living, most people who were alchemists ended up becoming scammers. Many of them were led down a path to self-destruction by the relentless, all-consuming search for the power to create gold. However, one could say that, in a way, they were visionaries whose efforts greatly benefited science. Xylopero Grants. Rest assured, you too have greatly benefited science. If for no other reason than as a test subject, at least.
to black is what I used to fear. Even the Reapers couldn't bring you here. I need to hear you tell me one last time what I'm alive, alive. What I want back never comes back. Who will forgive me now? You're gonna know what's back. Before it goes black, only the pain lasts. I'll give up everything I had to bring back what we had.
Feeling hungry. I think that I should go back to my room now.
Forgive me. Stop.
That voice.
Why, if it isn't Neliel, so what seems to be the problem?
What's going on? What were you doing to that Fracción?
Oh, did you hear that? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cause a disturbance. I shouldn't have chosen a place this silent to dispose of this loud trash.
What did it do to deserve that?
Nothing. It didn't do anything at all. When I made it, it was intended to fulfill a certain purpose, but it couldn't seem to do it. I'm rather ashamed of having created such a defective product. And of course, trash must be disposed of.
Yes!
But it's still one of your Fracciones. You can't treat it like that.
I made it, and that means I have authority over it. I can choose to do whatever I want with it.
You should also think of the way it feels.
Huh? Trash isn't capable of feeling. It's impossible.
I've kept this to myself for a long time, but I have issues with the way you treat your Fracciones.
I hardly believe that you are one to talk on this matter, Neliel.
What do you mean?
You know, I have heard many things about you, such as that you employ your Fracciones as butlers and cooks. When it comes to you, I understand that you enjoy consuming human food, and you let your Fracciones do the same. You like to believe that you are being rational and enlightened, but the fact is that your actions are not in alignment with what befits an Arankar. You are not human, and yet you continue to pretend that you are one. Personally, I take issue with behavior such as that.
You're wrong. We regained our reason by becoming Arankars. We are rational beings. Although, you do not act like one.
Is that your feeble attempt at making a joke? It is thanks to reason that I'm able to pursue science and advance research. This is the definitive proof of my capacity for logic and rationality.
Didn't you say earlier that my rational actions were not befitting of an Arankar? That is some very convenient logic, Mr. Scientist.
It would appear that we have very different definitions of rational.
Indeed. It's long been this way. I could never understand you.
What do you think you're doing? What is it with those eyes? Trash like you would really dare to disobey me. Are you actually planning to fight over this?
If fighting is what it takes to stop you.
To deliver grand lectures to others about their apparently flawed actions, but in the end, what do? You resort to brute force. So much for being rational. I don't believe that one could really call this the behavior of a truly rational being.
Rational beings can fight when they have a reason to, like I do now. My reason is bringing an end to this needless violence of yours.
You must accept the fact of the matter. You are abnormal, Neliel.
You're a beast. Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you.
I can't be defeated now!
You're still going to do it? If we keep going, you'll have more than a few scratches to show for it.
I see. Very well, then. I suppose it's time that I should take my leave.
Are you okay?
Thank you so much.
Tell me, what's your name?
No. Lord Xyalopero has called me by my number for as long as I can remember.
I see.
Well then. I'll be on my way.
Hey, wait. Are you trying to go back to Xyalopero?
Yes.
Why?
Being a tool that's for Lord Xyalopero's use is all that I know.
You'll find out eventually. I'll be here to teach you.
You would permit such a thing?
Of course. What matters is what you want to do.
You have my gratitude. You truly do, Lady Nell.
What? What happened?
You like to believe that you are being rational and enlightened, but the fact is that your actions are not in alignment with what befits an Arankar. You are not human, and yet you continue to pretend that you are one. Personally, I take issue with behavior such as that. You like to deliver grand lectures to others about their apparently flawed actions, but in the end, what do? You resort to brute force. So much for being rational.
Was that an Arankar's instinct?
Oh, I have a reason, all right. I don't like you. Recognize me as a warrior. Please, I don't need any more reason to fight you!
You two can deny it all you want. But
You'll probably say that was the act of a beast too. But I don't care. This is who I am.
Where am I? Wait, who are you?
Do you not remember?
My head, it hurts.
Pesce!
Quiet. Right now, there's only one path left for us. Master Neliel is dead. Her mask is broken, her power stolen, and her memories erased. This is no longer Master Neliel. Now, we have to protect her. From Noitora, from Xayalaparo, from pain, from suffering, from everything hazardous. Nell is vulnerable right now. We have to protect her with our lives. Because we swore to serve her. That's our only duty. That's what we have to do now. Nell, I'm sure about this. I really think that it's time to say goodbye now. I have real doubts that you guys will be able to handle the spiritual pressure beyond this point. Master Nell, when her mask was broken, Master Nell lost her strength and her memories, becoming a child. Dondo Chaka and I pretended to be her brothers, and we swore to protect her with our lives. But one day, we encountered some intruders, and one of them was one of the Arankar's greatest enemies, a Soul Reaper. However, despite knowing that we were Arankars, they saved Master Nell and us from danger. He is very similar to Master Neliel. To him, being rational means protecting those who are weaker. She must have felt a connection between them, or rather a connection between him and her past self. Ichigo Kurosaki, please take care of Master Nell. You can do it.
able to redirect my Zero is no mean feat. Nevertheless, it simply cannot be permitted. Disappear!
Like you wanted to. You wanted to see it? Well, there it is. That's it. That's my Bankai.
I see. It's about time, Niño!
Ichigo? Rational beings can fight when they have a reason to, like I do now.
What was that just now?
Nell?
Wait, that's Nell?
So I see you've regained your old form, Nelliel.
Nell? Is it really you, Nell?
Yes. Thank you, Ichigo. I was able to return to this form because you stepped up and protected me, and because you brought me here. So please, just rest for a while. I want to repay you.
Wait, Nell! Repay me? You're not gonna try to fight him, are you?
Don't worry. It'll be over very quickly.
Do you have any idea how long you've been away from Las Noches? Don't assume that the skills and powers of the current Espada are the same as you remember, Nelliel. I'll show you. You're about to find out that the number you sport on your back no longer means anything.
You're a beast. Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. Back in the day, I told you this. We were once humans who became hollows, and then we regained our capacity for reason by becoming Arankars. Rational beings need to have a good reason to kill, if they are in fact rational. Ichigo, knowing that I was an Arankar, still fought to protect me when I was weak. Thanks to him, I regained my lost memories. That's why. This time, I'll protect Ichigo. That's it. That's my reason to fight.
What? Try harder!
Give up! It's the end. Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you.
Is it possible? Strike back!
Too late. Too late.
Strike back!
Too late. Give up. Too late.
Incredible!
You're a beast. Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you.
Strike back! Try harder! Strike back!
Once more.
Strike back!
It's over, Noitora. But don't worry. I'm not going to kill you now.
Huh? Wait. What am I?
You are finished, Neliel! No! Give it up. You're done. Neliel was your last ray of hope. It's all over now. Just face it. This will be the end for all of you.
Ichigo! 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 Ichigo!
Just look at you. You're practically as good as dead, Ichigo.
What's wrong, Nell?
Ah! Hold on! Did some nasty Soul Reaper do something to you?
Oh, nah. It's just... I was just kinda doing some thinking about Ichigo.
Yes, he was quite lively.
Yeah!
Yeah. There were a lot of times when I thought that I was totally gonna die. But it was a lot of fun. I'd never felt like that before. You know, wanting to do my best for someone else. It was kinda strange. But now, Ichigo's long gone, huh? On one hand, I'm glad that Ichigo and the others were able to go back to where they belong, but I wanted to say thank you to them for all they did, like saving me, and I wanted to say goodbye to them. It's funny. I got knocked out when it mattered most. Some help I was. If you really want the truth, all I ever really did was get in Ichigo's way.
Master Nell, do you really not remember anything that happened?
Are you still wondering about all that stuff Noitori said about how I used to be an Espada? Is that what's going on? He was just trying to scare Ichigo. That's all there is to it. Nothing more. Anyway, Pesce, look, you always say weird things, but it seems like recently the stuff you've been saying is even weirder than your normal weird.
Yeah, you're right. Whether Master Nell ends up regaining her former appearance or remains as she is, our course of action remains the same.
You two are so funny. Ichigo! I want to see you again!
It's all right, Nell. You'll meet again. When that day comes, you can thank him.
Yeah!
Don't do Chaka. Pesce? Yeah, I totally agree. You guys are right. I can't stay sad about this forever. Life goes on. And besides, I've got my two big bros with me right by my side.
But Nell, when you feel lonely and you want to cry, it's okay to cry.
I'm okay. All right, that's it. I'm done being a crybaby from now on. I I'm totally gonna surprise Ichigo. I'm gonna become an even better Arankar. I'll show him how good I am next time we meet. And then it'll be my turn. I'll be the one to protect Ichigo.
This time, I'll protect Ichigo. That's it. That's my reason to fight.
Ichigo! You just wait! Sooner or later, we'll play together again, and it'll be awesome!
There was a girl on the ground starving. Only those who possess spiritual energy can collapse from hunger. I had no reason to try to save her. Yet I went to her and offered her a dried persimmon. After that, the two of us started living together. But then one day, I saw him. That bastard.
Hold on. Is that a Soul Reaper's robe? Where did you find something like... Ging!
I'm gonna become a Soul Reaper. A Soul Reaper who will change things, so you won't be driven to tears anymore.
Captain Ichimaru!
Oh, Kira. What's up? What's with all the yelling?
I'm sorry. I called for you numerous times, but you didn't seem to notice.
Ah, I must have just been daydreaming a little bit. My apologies.
About your condition.
I'll be fine. It's really nothing at all. Anyway, I assume you're here for something, aren't you?
Yes. About my Zanpakuto. You know about Wabisuke's abilities, don't you, Captain Ichimaru?
Well, of course.
You see, it feels like people find it, well, pretty unsettling.
Aha! I see now. Those people that take notice are also partly jealous of your sword, you know?
But I was really worried about it, you know.
So, all you need to do is wield it so elegantly that you end up silencing them all.
Wield it elegantly.
Well, it is what it is, Izuru. Let's head outside for a bit.
Huh?
A captain's gotta help their lieutenant if they see them in trouble. It's our job. It's just what we do.
Is that?
Right. Time for some training. That's one nice Zanpakuto you've got there. Let me ask you, do you remember what symbolizes our confidence and pride?
Yes. Fighting isn't supposed to be heroic. It's simply not intended to be exhilarating. Violence should only bring about despair. It's dark and terrifying. It must remain gruesome, because otherwise people won't fear it, and if they don't, they won't try to avoid it.
Yes. Listen, don't you think that Wabisuke suits you to a T?
What a smell. With this way.
You can't touch me.
Let's go. I'll still fight. Don't underestimate me. I can still fight. Tsuzuri right.
Let's go. I want to make sure that I end this. Before it gets too complicated. Shunde Shinzo.
Let's end this battle already. Yourself. Wabisuke. The power of my Zanpakuto. Did you know?
Nuisance. It can't be. Let's go. Don't underestimate me. It can't be.
I want to make sure that I end this. Before it gets too complicated. Shunde Shinzo. Fighting isn't really something that's supposed to be heroic. It's simply not intended to be exhilarating or enjoyable. It's my belief that violence should only bring despair. It's dark and terrifying. It's gruesome, and it must remain that way. Because you see, otherwise people won't fear it, and if they don't, then they won't try to avoid it. This is important to me. It's crucial that my lieutenant understands this outlook. If you understand, then good. Well, if you're ever worrying about something again, I think that you do well to remember what I've told you.
Yes, thank you very much. Captain, you are the ideal I strive for. I'll be on my way then.
Man, weird. It's crazy to think that I'm anyone's idol. Violence is a very gruesome notion, and it should only bring despair. But I wonder, though, which one of us is right?
In number. I'll deal with them, Keen.
Great, just great. Now end it quickly. I'll be biding my time.
Actually, I want you to come here as soon as this is over. It's always better to end things quickly after all.
You know, you've always loved to work your subordinates into the ground. You guys feel the same, don't you? Let's begin now. Oh, come on, stop it. Don't struggle so much. So slow. There it is. Let's go. Look now. Let's go. I'm
Before it gets too complicated, Shunde Shinzo. Before it gets too complicated, Shunde Shinzo. Oh, great. Another fresh wave of enemies. Okay then, I'll be your opponent.
It's always better to end things quickly, after all.
And kill you all. Goodbye, Rangiku. I'm sorry. Where is this place? Oh, the two of them together. Now that's not something you see every day. I can't hear them too well. I wonder what they're saying right now. That's good. She seems well. I don't have a thing to worry about. Nothing at all. Especially now, since she's got him by her side. Yes. It seems your eyes are stronger. That's good. Now I can die. And leave this in your hands. Rangiku.
Huh?
She told me that she loved the night sky, and also she spoke of her ambitions. She said, I want to clear away the clouds that try to cover the world. All that she ever wanted was for the world to be at peace. Her sense of justice was very strong, so she decided to become a Soul Reaper and chose to fight. It was her husband. He was also a Soul Reaper. He killed her. Why? I don't think I'll ever understand. Why did she have to die? And why was her murderer not punished for what he did? I asked to appeal directly to the Soul Society's Supreme Judicial Authority, Central 46. But I was denied. I was blocked by the Keeper of the Gate. Unaware of the fact that I was prepared to lay down my life, a man appeared as if out of nowhere to stop the blade that flew towards me. That man asked me a question. Barely able to contain my anger, I felt the words begin to spill from my lips. I knew her and the kind of person she was. She would never seek revenge, so neither should. But I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. So neither should I. And then I realized the man was the very Soul Reaper who killed my friend. My rage and fear welled up. As I stood in his grasp, it felt that I was completely powerless. I feel only a deep despair when I think about this world. Soon after, I met a different Soul Reaper, and he showed me the path. That man exuded an air of overwhelming strength and confidence, and I decided that I would follow him. Yes, the path that I now walk is justice.
I was very glad that Squad 9 was able to come along with us on the survey mission.
I'm glad to hear they were of some use. We've had a few new members join recently, so it was a good chance for them to get some experience.
I see. But I confess that I never could have imagined when we first met that you and I would end up being captains of our own squads like this.
Captain Tosin and Captain Komamura have been friends for years, haven't they?
Indeed. We met a while before joining up with Squad 13.
Actually, now that I think about it, the first time we met was just around here, was it not?
I remember it well. I was so busy concentrating on training that I didn't even notice you. So I almost lashed out and injured you.
I'd nearly forgotten. You know, you were the first one out of everyone to address me in such a friendly and open manner.
And it's like I said, I realize that you may be concerned about your appearance, but to me, it makes no difference. I mean, after all, my eyes see nothing. Even though my eyes aren't able to see, you still treat me just as you do any other.
Indeed.
Also, when we're training, you certainly don't hold back.
Because you push me and keep me from becoming complacent.
Not at all.
How about it, Kaname? It's been quite a while since we last crossed blades.
Now? Here?
Yes.
Whoa! To think that we'd get the opportunity to watch two captains sparring!
I'll study hard!
Showing off our model for training is considered to be a part of our duties as captains, wouldn't you say so?
Yes, that's true enough.
Let's begin, Kaname.
Short. How excessive. No, every time that we fight, I can't help but be impressed at your swordsmanship.
Your swordsmanship is on point. It seems that it's sharper than ever.
Cry. Suzumushi. Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end. Sajin, let me ask you again. Tell me, why do you fight?
It is, of course, both to repay my debt of gratitude to Master Genri Yusai, and also for justice.
I see.
And what of you, Kaname?
It's the same for me, Sajin. The reason that I fight is for peace. And for justice. Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end.
I must not!
Justice.
Useless. Futile.
Strike back! I must eliminate you. How excessive. Nothing to be done. Strike back! I must eliminate you. You still want to fight? You can't be allowed to live.
It is too late to keep hiding my tricks. I play a small role in the 13 court guard squads, but I will not fall here.
Hunger for bloodshed. Sword of fear. There will be no trace of you.
I'll cut you down!
I must eliminate you. How excessive.
I will be...
Cry, Suzumushi. Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end.
I must not fall in a place like this.
Wow! So, this is how two captains train together.
Okay, let's call it a day.
Ah, very well. As always, I will continue to walk the path of justice, standing at your side, my friend. You, too, must study and study hard. In time, I have no doubt that you will become great Soul Reapers.
Yes!
Sajin, the time that I've spent with you has certainly been very valuable. Although our friendship is only a fleeting one. You see, as unfortunate as it may be, I cannot walk the path with you. I will not cater to you. Not now, and not ever. The Soul Reapers, nay, the world, will pay for what they did. The scales must be balanced, because that is my justice. Shuhei.
Captain Tosin, what are you doing here?
Nothing in particular. I just thought it might be nice to take a walk. And now I've happened to run into you.
I see.
Do you still fear battle?
Yes. Although thanks to the words you said to me, my doubt has cleared. But whenever I face an enemy, I can feel the tension pervade my body.
Then I stand by my words. I still believe that you are fit to be a lieutenant.
What?
There are those who call you a genius, but despite that praise, you keep pushing. You're uncompromising in your journey to better yourself.
No, I'm not.
regardless of what you think of yourself. My view hasn't changed. That still remains my assessment of you. I have used fear as nourishment to fuel my own growth.
Oh, really?
Yes. I suppose that's why I can't seem to leave you to handle this alone.
Captain Tosin, if I may, can I ask? Sir, would you please train with me?
And what would you seek from such an endeavor, Shuhei?
I think that if I can go all out against you, I might just find a means to shake this fear that I feel. So please, I'm asking you, will you agree to train with me, sir?
So, are you fully prepared to risk your life?
Yes.
I see. Very well.
Eliminate you!
Hunger for bloodshed.
So this is Captain Tosin's. Don't be afraid. Stand firm and don't run, or there's no way I can call myself Lieutenant of Squad 9!
Yes, just so, Shuhei.
I must eliminate you!
Strike back!
Don't get smug. I will impose peace. How decisive. Nothing to be done. The fate of your wars your hunger for bloodshed. I'm still too soft. I won't let you in the name of justice. Cry, Suzumushi. Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end.
And now I'll try. Onga! Reap! Kazeshini! Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. That's what I've been taught.
Step short. Still want to fight. Too much of a threat.
I must eliminate you!
Step short. Cry, Suzumushi. Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end. Let's end it there.
Thank you for that, Captain!
Shuhei, your dedication, I couldn't ask for a better subordinate. Sajin, Shuhei, I guess I have truly been blessed by those around me. But regardless of that fact, my sense of justice will not waver. I will change this world built on sin. This world that betrayed my friend. And now, the time is nigh.
Kaname! Where is your sense of justice now? Where has it gone?
I told you, Sajin. The path that I choose to follow is the one that's least soaked in blood. Justice is always there. And in fact, the path I walk is justice. Lord Aizen.
Oh, this is rather sudden, Kaname.
The day when you stand at the top approaches. Before that day, there's one thing. I have just a single favor I want to ask of you.
Let's hear it.
As you know, I have joined you up to now to pursue the path of justice and change this world for the better. However, One bent on revenge such as I would seem to have no place in the world that you're seeking to build. Therefore, I would have myself die, and through that, complete that cleansing. If before that moment arrives, I should change my ways and, for some reason, embrace this world of filthy soul reapers. If somehow this world were to provide me with the peace it has so long denied me, then I would want to be eradicated right there and then.
I'll make you a promise. Should such a day ever come, I will take mercy on you, and with my very own hand, I will eliminate you.
Thank you. I pledge myself to this cause. Together, we shall change this world.
I'm counting on you, Kaname.
I am frightened. In that sense, I am no different from Shuhei. But the fears that we have are very different beasts. My fear is that I won't be able to attain my goals before I disappear. And those who live in blissful ignorance, who welcome Soul Reapers with open arms and fill their hearts with false salvation, I fear more than anything. I will succeed in my great cause. I will uncloud the world. I will cleanse it from my friend who was betrayed by the Soul Reapers, by the Soul Society, by this world. I am.
Kaname, tell me this. Why did you become a Soul Reaper?
Revenge. Finally, I'm able to say the words that I was unable to say the day when I met my friend's murderer.
For so long, I thought it was about justice. All this time, I always labored under the impression that what you wanted most was to honor your friend's passion for justice.
That's exactly right. It was about justice.
So why?
Then tell me what justice is! To forgive the one who murdered a beloved friend, that would certainly be virtuous. But are they the same? Is virtue justice? No! To continue living in peace without seeking to avenge the dead is vice! That's why
All right. Well, it appears that I have drastically misunderstood your motives. If that's the way you really feel, I suppose that you and I were destined to collide.
So you'd kill me because we don't see eye to eye? Is that justice too, then? Don't make me laugh.
That's completely right. It is justice that we're talking about. If our convictions are irreconcilable, trying to persuade you is pointless. I have to slay you for the Soul Society. That will bring me no joy. But still, I'm glad I learned your true feelings first. Despite all of this, my heart has already forgiven you.
Forgive? Already forgiven me? Is that what you said? Oh, please, don't talk as if you're some kind of a god, Sajin. Tell me, when did I ever ask to be forgiven? Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end. I must not. I succumb to peace. peace. I will not have my revenge. No, I cannot be forgiven. Why don't you understand that? Why do you deny the truth of my existence? Why? The fate of your want. I must eliminate you. Sword of fear. Huskers of bloodshed. Cry, Suzushi. Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end.
No distraction!
Obsessive. Huskers of bloodshed. I must eliminate you. Sword of fear. Huskers of bloodshed. Sword of fear. Hunger for bloodshed. I must eliminate you. Cry, Suzushi. Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end. I must not. If you want to kill me, then kill me if you can! See if you can still say that after you've seen my resurrection! Suzumushi Yakushiki, Criado Grio! Against your insignificant beliefs! Against distorted ideals from worshipping fiction! Lord Eisen, with this,
You're not him. You're not Captain Tosin. Not anymore. The Tosin who was blind. He would have dodged an attack like this one. Reap. Kazeshini!
Weird. I can't see. I can't see anything. Anything. I can't see. I can't see anything. Anything.
Kaname! Kaname! Captain!
Sajin. Shuhei.
Don't talk. Your hollow powers are enabling you to continue to breathe, but your throat has been torn. You don't need to talk right now. Kaname, earlier, before the battle began, you said that you knew all along that we'd eventually have to cross swords. To tell you the truth, I was thinking the same thing as we fought. I suppose Shuhei was as well. Our relationship has been superficial until now. So I suppose that we were destined to cross swords and to truly get to know each other.
Why are you?
Despite all of this, my heart has already forgiven you. I'm not saying not to hate me or put aside your grudge. Just don't let your hunger for revenge change who you are. Just as it was with the loss of your friend for you. To lose you now would leave me with an immense hole in my heart.
Yes, I am. Thank you, Sajin. If somehow this world were to provide me with the peace it has so long denied me, then I would want to be eradicated right there and then.
I'll make you a promise. Should such a day ever come, I will take mercy on you. I will eliminate you.
I'm certain Lord Eisen would never break his promise, so surely he'll make good on it soon. Any moment now. That's what I want. But before that, Yue, let me take a good look at your face. I can still see now, thanks to the effects of hollowification. I want to see it. I want to look at your face while I still can.
Captain! Captain! Eisen!
You have my gratitude, Lord Eisen. Getting revenge on this world was what I considered to be justice. And now, with this, I can maintain my beliefs. Farewell, Shuhei. I showed you a path. And now you can walk one of your very own. And you, Sajin, perhaps one day you can figure out a way to rewrite the rules of this world. My friend.
I will stand at the top.
I want to thank you all so much for coming today.
Thank you. I know it's a busy day, so I appreciate you all coming.
Captain, Renji would still like to get a chance to see it.
It won't be an issue showing it to him. I showed it countless times during my days in Squad 5.
What did you show? What was it?
My Shikai, of course.
Is that your Shikai?
Well, well.
Yes. I thought that today I would teach you all about the abilities of my Zanpakuto, Kyokusui Getsu.
That's Captain Aizen's Shikai.
Whoa, hey, it's not like you're ever gonna fight against it. There's no need to be so tense about it, you know? Come on, don't be so pathetic. And you call yourself a lieutenant. Ridiculous. You've heard about it, haven't you? Captain Aizen's Shikai? Apparently, it has the ability to confuse and panic its enemies. We don't really have any reason to be worried at all.
Indeed, you're about half right. Which means you're half wrong, too. You see, my Kyokusui Getsu has a very dangerous ability. What it does is confuse its opponent by using diffused reflections of fog and water. But that's not all.
I had already assumed confusion would be a troublesome ability.
In addition, it can make its opponent start attacking their allies. And if you like, you can even make your opponent attack everyone indiscriminately.
Huh?
So then, it appears you understand.
Captain Aizen's Shikai forces you to fight both friend and foe indiscriminately. When it's used, you can't tell ally from foe. Those affected by it begin to suspect everyone and everything around them. They mentally break down, and they become unable to fight. It's truly fearsome, depending on how you use it.
Can I ask you a question, Captain Aizen?
Of course, Third Seed Madarame. If something's on your mind, then just say so. I suppose it makes sense that my ability wouldn't be of very much interest to a Squad 11 soldier with different priorities, one who values direct confrontation.
It's not exactly like that. But why did you even call us lieutenants over to explain your Zanpakuto's abilities? If we figured out how to counter it, it could actually kind of put you into a life-or-death situation. And here you are showing it to everyone.
You people are no ordinary citizens.
Huh.
We all share the same duty. We're all in the court guard, after all. What would happen if you encountered an enemy who possessed a similar ability to me? It's no stretch to think that a Hollow could conceivably have such an ability. So, even if teaching you all could put me at risk one day, the thought of putting allies in preventable danger is one that I simply cannot tolerate. Now then, would you mind indulging me with a little bout?
Captain Aizen!
You are a captain, but not for this squad. I mean, if what you say makes sense, we'll play along, though I ain't gonna bow down to your every word. But hey, getting real battle experience is how you improve, after all. So, I'll take you up on that offer. Just try not to go easy on me, yeah?
Oh dear.
Tetsu-Simon, why have you drawn your sword? I'm not letting you interfere, you got that?
What are you talking about, Ikaku? I'm right here!
Huh?
If I'm not wrong, I believe that Lieutenant Iba just saw us. So what will you do?
Come on now. Who the hell am I supposed to attack here?
Just try and counter this!
That's easy. Well.
Let's try my luck!
That's amazing.
I'll kill you!
You're good.
Are you ready?
Such marvelous power.
What about this?
That's amazing.
Just try and
Suzaimon, why have you drawn your sword? I'm not letting you interfere, you got that?
What are you talking about, Ikaku? I'm right here!
Huh? If I'm not wrong, I believe that Lieutenant Iba just saw us. So what will you do?
Come on now. Who the hell am I supposed to attack here?
Let's leave it there.
Thank you for sparring with me.
I would not want to deal with that.
But once you see with your own eyes, it's even worse. And there's simply zero way to counter it.
Next, 5th seat Ayasagawa. How about this time you take on a number of foes, facing them one by one?
Huh?
Haha, just kidding. I assume you understand now. I hope you see just how dangerous my power really is. At minimum, it is ideal for confusing the enemy, and in battle, a momentary opening can make all the difference.
Yeah, but I ain't losing next time.
Ikaku?
I'm looking forward to it.
Captain Aizen, I'm requesting a sparring match with you.
I'll spar with you too.
Of course. That was my intention right from the start. Okay, let's end this training here. Although we're done, I want you all to remember what I taught you today.
Yes! Captain Aizen, thank you so much!
Thank you very much. I learned a lot from this.
Captain Aizen, it looks like you've been busy.
Yes. Thank you, Momo.
Captain, you truly are incredible. Not only are you strong, but you provide us with such measured guidance. Frankly, I've always held great respect for you. Now, I know this will sound presumptuous, but I will continue devoting myself so that I can earn more trust in your eyes.
Momo. You know, you're quite the hard worker, aren't you? I have to tell you, I'm very glad to have you as my lieutenant.
Sir, I will continue devoting myself so that I can earn more trust in your eyes.
Well, that's a cheerful-looking face you're pulling.
Do you remember when I showed Kyokusui Getsu to the lieutenants?
What a heartless man you are. By the way, Izuru's firmly in the palm of my hand now.
Oh? Was that so?
Please, just forget about it. Now that's rare. Are you feeling a little tired?
No, not at all.
There's no such thing as despair without hope. You know, I always thought that you were the philosophical type, Captain.
Despair. Continuing to mingle with those immersed in a peace they don't question, one that was granted to them by a deeply deceptive world. That's it exactly. That's how this environment appears to me. Now then, I assume he's progressing favorably.
Him?
Ichigo Kurosaki.
Ah.
Born from a Quincy, attacked by a Hollow, and sired by a Soul Reaper who left the Soul Society. Hollow, Quincy, Soul Reaper. It's possible that he may have inherited the qualities of them all. In fact, there may be limitless possibility in him.
That's fine then. I'm looking forward to the day that we get to meet him.
I'm sure you've also become quite fond of him, Gin. And?
Ah, that's right. I almost forgot entirely. I found that girl. The one who went missing in the world of the living, I mean.
Rukia Kuchki. In short?
It's all according to plan.
Is that so? Then let's begin. It appears that at last the time has come to sit on the vacant throne.
So this is the Hogyoku's power then, is it? There's no good without the bad, huh? Nothing surprising there, but... what I do know is that I've become more powerful.
I see. That's good. Once again, I say, welcome to Las Noches.
Well, what are you gonna tell me to do?
Nothing now. Although, perhaps, could you demonstrate to me some of your power?
I'll give you that.
I can't deal with this. You have a pretty nasty power patch. There. I can't deal with this. I almost
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
So, you had another trick up your sleeve. Time to close in. Stop chat.
The answer is relevant. How do you respond? It is what a pretty nasty power there. Auto number radiated. This couldn't tell. Weak. It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
Sorry. It seems I won't be able to repay you. Guess it's time to focus. You have a pretty nasty power there. How I just couldn't tell. You have a pretty nasty power. Standing there with you waiting. Sorry. It's hurt.
How will you respond? Weak. It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
If only you weren't my enemy.
That moonlight! He is for sure our moonlight! No doubt.
Nicely done.
It is only natural.
Lord Aizen! Lord Aizen!
Coyote Stark, I have one thing to tell you. Do not trust in me. trust is only for the weak, for the powerless. We have no need for nonsense such as that. There is no need to trust in anyone. I mean, anyone. Whether that would be gods, or even in the world itself. Trust becomes sophistry the moment that the word is uttered. Right at this moment, if I were to tell you that you should put your trust in me, what would you think? That is the answer. There is no sense in such surface-level trust. During the time I spent with the Soul Reapers, I was someone who gained both trust and faith. But they were wrong about me from the very beginning. In all the world, there is nothing worth believing in. Not in the past, nor the future. There's nothing amusing about clinging onto meaningless things. Harsh reality is the only thing that actually exists. Then you have all the reason to pledge your loyalty to me, your righteous king. Once again, I am Sosuke Aizen. Let us go together.
Sorry, Lord Aizen.
That's enough, Geen. Let's end this.
Lord Aizen.
Fact is, you've served your purpose. Looks like you people were not worthy of fighting under me. I never imagined, after all the trouble I went through assembling you Espadas, that all your powers would be so incredibly inferior to mine. So this is it? This is all they could do? There was no being that was able to stand shoulder to shoulder with me, after all. Not one Soul Reaper, not one Arankar. Yes, this feeling. It is despair. But then despair can be useful. It can also provide sustenance to life. Despair can be useful. It can also provide sustenance to life. I shall walk this path alone and assume the throne of the heavens. Neither Soul Reapers nor Arankars can stand up to me now. There was no one who could stand by my side. That was true right from the start. Thank you, Geen. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I've finally become a being that transcends both Soul Reapers and Hollows. And now, at last, I have subjugated the Hogyoku. Not even Ichigo Kurosaki could have hoped to become its vessel. I'm going to leave you here. I can devour you later on, after all of this has reached its conclusion. Ichigo Kurosaki. Are you really him? Are you truly Ichigo Kurosaki?
What do you mean?
If you really are Ichigo Kurosaki, I'm disappointed. I don't feel any spiritual pressure from you at all. Even if you're restraining your spiritual pressure, it's inconceivable that I wouldn't feel it. What that tells me is that you fail to evolve. You failed to take advantage of the final opportunity I gave you. You should have failed. But how? How? How can this be? How do you still stand before me?
Over? Is this really all that you got? Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. I'll show it to you. You ready? This is the final Getsuga Tensho.
Can it be? Could he be? Even more elevated than me? Is it possible that he's on an even higher plane than I am? No way! That simply can't be. It can't be possible. No human can conceivably surpass me. I will stand at the top. If I can't do it, then who? Who else possibly could? Answer me, Ichigo Kurosaki. Answer me, Hogyoku. Answer me, you wretched world! This power!
What happened? Zangetsu! My power!
Aha. So that's it. Ichigo Kurosaki. I have no need to bear witness to this final Getsuga Tensho of yours. It only makes sense that you don't understand. Look. You understand now, don't you? This is the power that shall deliver me to the heavens. With this power, I shall open new doors for this world.
Is it too early? Bad. I got distracted.
All shall perish.
Try to dodge this.
I'm going to kill you. Seeping muddled Moncho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
I'm not done yet.
Evolution is a constant process of change and growth. Unfortunately, you lost your chance to grow. You remained stagnant. What we call fortune is for those who are willing to reach out and take it. I do not ask for the favor of gods or beasts. I'll protect you. How much I've asked for you? I will not allow this. I'll protect you. That was a decent attack. You will die by my hand. Seeping muddled Moncho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Pado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
But not done.
Distracted.
No way.
I'm going to kill you. Seeping muddled Moncho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Pado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
Too cocky.
Damn! Ow!
You have done very well to come even this far, but nonetheless, I'm afraid you are no longer valuable nor interesting to me. Now, take a good look. And make a promise to me. Right here and now. Pointless. There is no use in asking who I am. Welcome. This is the endpoint of endlessly expanding possibility. There is no need to be afraid. Please, feel at home. First, I would like to express my respect to you. After all, you shouldered the feelings of so many, and yet you still conquered incredible hardships in order to get here. I'd also like to offer my gratitude for your assistance. You see, your will, your choice, it all helped to further my evolution. And yet I stand not at the top, but here. That's right, that battle is raging. It continues still. I want you to feel it with your whole soul. To feel it, this feeling that I now bear.
It spins. It turns each time it touches the sun and the moon. It takes on unique shapes. The one thing that does not change is my powerlessness.
Hey, ugly! You want my soul? Then fight me, like a man! Move! Why did I come this far? To win! Just surviving means nothing!
Just fighting means nothing! Nothing will change. Not unless I'm able to win. I'm fighting because I have to win. I'm not a superhero or anything. It's not like I can protect everybody in the entire world. That's just the way it is. But I don't just want to protect the few I can hold in my arms either. That doesn't sit right with me. There's no way I'm gonna settle for that.
What are you?
What I want, and what I'm gonna do, is protect as many people as I can!
Don't be too full of yourself, human! Don't be too full of yourself, Ichigo Kurosaki. A mere human like you cannot hope to stop my ascension.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna bring you down and protect everyone!
Over here. Let's go.
I cannot be harmed. I shall win. I will succeed even further.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
You're not worthy of this bad. You're insignificant. I cannot be harmed. You're no threat to me. I shall win. This is you are no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding.
I got too cocky. You can't fight properly.
A transcendent being.
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. This is the final Getsuga Tensho. The final Getsuga Tensho is for me to become Getsuga itself. Getsu.
I won't allow it. I have no limits.
Now, why did I show you the continuation of that battle? Because I wanted to communicate to you the reason that I was foiled, why I was stopped by Ichigo Kurosaki. What was the reason? One, because I let my guard down. Wrong. Two, that the Hogyoku didn't choose me. Wrong. Three, my power was inferior. It was less than that of Ichigo Kurosaki. Also wrong. You look like you understand. Yes, that's right. It was the heart to continue moving forward, to go on no matter the hardship. You see, back then, I saw limitless possibility in Ichigo Kurosaki. Not in the boy himself, but rather the potential in his evolution. My encounter with you is much the same. This chance meeting, it would be easy to dismiss as having been born of some form of curiosity. However, in you, there must have been a strong will. Only those who continue to evolve have that firm desire to reach this point. That I can affirm. The world did indeed transform. It evolved. Ichigo Kurosaki faced many hardships. Each one that he wrestled with built a thick wall that stood in his path. But regardless of the struggle involved, he faced them head-on and moved forward. He strode forward, and that advancement gave rise to an undeniable miracle. Consider, whenever you followed your heart, and you were determined to succeed, many hardships often followed. However, despite that, pressing forward with that same self-determination, that is what allows humans to change things. Your evolution will undoubtedly bring about change to your own world. That's right. The name of that evolution is
Bleach me to the dust, let darkness take the silver. Unveil the story, death and strawberry. The bravest, the only will to believe. Calling me, the shrieking sorrow. Chasing lights into the night through black and white. stories of hopes and memories, rebirth of being holy, to set these souls free. The darkest is past and there's nothing that we unveil the moonlight, ignite the unseen. You say all that's left in me, and I'm trying to save you, 'cause I'm here to save you. This bravery, my last will in me, may fade with time, but this heart to remain. 'Cause I'm here to save you.
Pointless. There is no use in asking who I am. Welcome. This is the endpoint of endlessly expanding possibility. There is no need to be afraid. Please, feel at home. First, I would like to express my respect to you. After all, you shouldered the feelings of so many, and yet you still conquered incredible hardships in order to get here. I'd also like to offer my gratitude for your assistance. You see, your will, your choice, it all helped to further my evolution. And yet I stand not at the top, but here. That's right, that battle is raging. It continues still. I want you to feel it with your whole soul. To feel it, this feeling that I now bear.
It spins. It turns each time it touches the sun and the moon. It takes on unique shapes. The one thing that does not change is my powerlessness.
Hey, ugly! You want my soul? Then fight me, like a man! Move! Why did I come this far? To win! Just surviving means nothing! Just fighting means nothing! Nothing will change. Not unless I'm able to win. I'm fighting
Because I have to win! I'm not a superhero or anything. It's not like I can protect everybody in the entire world. That's just the way it is. But I don't just want to protect the few I can hold in my arms either. That doesn't sit right with me. There's no way I'm gonna settle for that.
What are you?
What I want, and what I'm gonna do, is protect as many people as I can!
Don't be too full of yourself, human! Don't be too full of yourself, Ichigo Kurosaki. A mere human like you cannot hope to stop my ascension.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna bring you down and protect everyone!
I'll show you.
What? What's this? Over here.
You cannot be harmed. In the end, I shall win. You cannot hinder me.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
Don't be too full of yourself, Ichigo Kurosaki. A mere human like you cannot hope to stop my ascension.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna bring you down and protect everyone!
Impossible. You are no threat to me.
Is this all you can do?
What? In the end, I shall win. I am a transcendent being.
Is this all you can do?
Damn. Strike back.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes. Whatever the cost.
You're not worthy of fighting me. You cannot be harmed. In the end, I shall win. You are no threat to me.
Damn. I'll go from here. I'll go from here.
I shall win. You are no threat to me.
I'll go from here.
I shall win.
I'll go from here.
You cannot hinder me.
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. I'll go from here. Is this all you can do?
I shall win.
Is this all you can do?
You insignificant.
I'll go from here. I'll go from here.
Hinder me. Impossible.
I'll go from here. I'll go from here.
Incredible!
I'll show you. This is the final Getsuga Tensho. The final Getsuga Tensho is for me to become Getsuga itself. Getsu.
This cannot end here.
Now, why did I show you the continuation of that battle? Because I wanted to communicate to you the reason that I was foiled, why I was stopped by Ichigo Kurosaki. What was the reason? One, because I let my guard down. Wrong. Two, that the Hogyoku didn't choose me. Wrong. Three, my power was inferior. It was less than that of Ichigo Kurosaki. Also wrong. You look like you understand. Yes, that's right. It was the heart to continue moving forward, to go on no matter the hardship. You see, back then, I saw limitless possibility in Ichigo Kurosaki. Not in the boy himself, but rather the potential in his evolution. My encounter with you is much the same. This chance meeting, it would be easy to dismiss as having been born of some form of curiosity. However, in you, there must have been a strong will. Only those who continue to evolve have that firm desire to reach this point. That I can affirm. The world did indeed transform. It evolved. Ichigo Kurosaki faced many hardships. Each one that he wrestled with built a thick wall that stood in his path. But regardless of the struggle involved, he faced them head-on and moved forward. He strode forward, and that advancement gave rise to an undeniable miracle. Consider. Consider, whenever you followed your heart, and you were determined to succeed, many hardships often followed. However, despite that, pressing forward with that same self-determination, that is what allows humans to change things. Your evolution will undoubtedly bring about change to your own world. That's right. The name of that evolution is
Bleach me to the dust, let darkness take the silver. Unveil the story, death and strawberry. The bravest, the only will to believe. Calling me, the shrieking sorrow. Chasing lights into the night through black and white. worth of being holy to set these souls free. The darkest is past and there's nothing in me. Unveil the moonlight, ignite the unseen. You say all that's left in me, and I'm trying to save you, 'cause I'm here to save you. This bravery, my last will in me, may fade with time. inside, what lies beyond when everything's over. Destiny's fallen, long lost and broken. I hear the calling, black moon awoken. Sing beneath the crimson sky, whispers of a lullaby, sink into the end of time. Rebirth, the restored rock and shine. The silent fiction realized as the chorus intertwined. Wish my soul embraced the night in memory of the bravest light. In memory of the bravest light. Let's go.
Fed into bodies, what are you?